There we go. Nice. Okay. Why does Twitch call Dwarf Fortress a stealth game? It's not a stealth game. There's no stealth in there. Okay. Technically, there's stealth in the game, and there's stealth in the game because Dwarf Fortress has everything in it. There's nothing that's not in the game, so technically it has stealth in it, but it's not a stealth game. Now the classes are over, maybe I'll stream a stealth game, because I streamed Dishonored, but there's other stealth games that I really like. Everybody likes Deus Ex Human Revolution, and then there's Dishonored 2. I never played Corvo's route in Dishonored 2. I only played Emily's, who I didn't like as much. I was sad about that. Anyways, now for something completely different. What's here? This is like large roach remains, carp scales, some dead fluffy wamblers, strayed war dog mangled skeleton, carp scales, which you cannot turn carp scales into leather. That was a pretty sad thing. So last time, we successfully dammed the river. After much heartbreak and fluid physics, we managed to drain the river out. And we made this big-ass tunnel that we're going to build traps in. But for the time being, the river's basically done. So we can get some more traps going. Thank you for the sub, Nabu. Nagubanaga. I've said your name plenty. We got a fisher dwarf. This weaver is out here fishing. So I tried to wall that off. I might try... I think I don't have to do anything over here. I think that's fine. Getting this bridge disabled, and there's a bridge over here that I'm going to link to a lever. I've got a dwarf going out to cut down these trees, because I need to get them out. And I think, let's look at the units. Yeah, we've got elephants. And dingoes. And I sold off some of my unicorns. Among our unicorns, one of them is trained, which will, and it's a female too, which means if that female has any more unicorn foals, they'll become, it'll be born trained, or at least won't revert. Yeah, I had to build a corral for my unicorns, complete with double airlock technology to keep them from getting out. Because they have to be outside or else they will starve. Because they require a pasture to live. So this time around I want to secure some barracks. Because one of our immigrants, we've got 2 war dogs who are... Now our hunting dog has a torn open leg. And a war dog, doing kind of bad as well. We have a few dogs who are kind of injured. should just butcher those dogs, because they're probably going to die. So butcher my hunting dog and one of the stray war dogs. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, so this one, you're getting butchered. There, you can't really... There's no veterinary medicine in the game yet. There actually is veterinary medicine in the game, but it's disabled because it's not a finished system. So I tried digging a pit over here, but I found an aquifer. So we're going to see... I dug out some barracks over here, and we're going to see if I can get a pit going over here. Let me make sure something real quick. Yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. So by a pit, I mean an actual pit, like a thing you throw things into. And I came up with a new bedroom design that is less good and efficient than the bedroom design I usually use, but I specifically wanted to try something else. So we're going to dig out some more bedrooms. Is everything in here a bedroom? Yeah, so yeah, there's bedrooms in here. I'm telling them to smooth out these bedrooms and smooth this out. What should I do next? Okay, let me look at Dwarf Therapist. Okay, armor. We're getting some armorers getting up and going. We want everybody who is in this section to turn into an armorer. You can go ahead and stop. You might become a carpenter instead. The ones down here can become multiple things. And some of them can be armorers, but some of them can't be. It's the bone wood stone crafters that we're mostly looking to turn. But we have a fair amount of chance of getting a armorer strange mood. And we have a good weaponsmith. So it's about time for me to get a... I also have a good engraver. About time for us to get a military going. Oh, I bought a cat. I don't know why I bought a cat, but sure, why not? Okay, we'll put the cat in here. Hello, Pat. We are planning out some stuff. Oh, I'm getting a hospital set up. And I think I'm actually not going to put chests in the hospital. So we'll get our people out to go to work. They're going to move furniture around. Let me take a look at... Yeah, so promote that one. Let's go to our workshops. I messed up my workshop areas, by the way, and it upset me. They're not symmetrical. How could I do this to myself? So we're gonna build one of you. We're gonna build a one of you, and we're gonna build a one of you. Let me make sure I have clothiers and weavers actually set up. I do. Oh, come on. What are you... Why are you suspending that? Probably because they tried to move it onto a piece of chalk that they were about to, that was marked for dumping, is probably what actually happened. Okay, our dogs are getting butchered. Where are my diggers digging? Oh, they're probably down digging the bedrooms. Yeah. Ah, blacksmith has given birth to a girl. How nice. I have a blacksmith? Yeah, I do. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, why did you cancel... Why did you say make coke from lignite? Because I have coke. Having everybody move this chalk. Okay, making coke from lignite. Because I should have a bunch of lignite. So everybody's out of moving. We're also going to get some game lag because of this over here, the fluid. Until this balances out, there's going to be some lag. But that's fine. Let's also start getting rid of this floor. Let's jack this up. 10 to 20. Bars of coke before they stop. The butt rock begins. Wait, what's here at the depot? There's a cage. There's nobody moved. Okay, I bought some books though. So we're gonna have to make a library. This music is so dumb. That makes me kind of like it though. Okay, we'll get this dug out so I can start getting libraries going. Although, hold on. Over here, I can make a library up here. It's pretty small for a library, though. So yeah, we will make a library of that, but later. Here's a nice little area. Let's get some beds built. We'll have a dormitory. And I'm having my I have a work order right now. I made some work orders for some hatch covers, mechanisms, cages, and some chains. Do I not have a leather worker? What's my leather worker doing? Storing item in a barrel. Okay. How much cloth do we have? $144. So I don't need to loom anything yet. We're going to add cloth, make cloth bag on repeat. So if we have less than that, we'll start to... How much thread do I have? We have lots of pigtail thread. Let's go to the loom. Let's go Y and then W. Repeat these. We'll go ahead and have weave silk cloth as well. How much silk thread do I have? Probably not enough. I have 2 silk threads. Yeah, so that's going to yell at me and say it's not going to work. So let's just go ahead and turn that off repeat. There's also weave metal cloth. I might not ever get to show off what weave metal cloth means, but I assure you it's quite exciting. So they're going to be digging my pit over here, which is going to have the upside of... Let me reclaim all of this material real quick, so that this lignite can get burnt. This pit over here is going to be for... Actually... Let me mark this as do later. Yeah, there's only one kind of metal cloth you can produce, and it is a secret and hidden material that likely yet to be seen. So we have a nice pigtail sunbear. Let's go to my cooking screen. Let's turn off brewing for rope weeds, but turn on brewing for pigtails. Turn off cooking for all of this stuff. Don't want to cook booze. Cooking booze is bad. I think they've cooked all my sunshine. But I still have plenty of I have a lot of sunberry seeds. Let's go ahead and build a door here too. Do I not have anybody? Yeah, people making cloth bags. So this pit is going to be for throwing creatures into that I want to trap. And you'll see why later. Yeah, Tubigate. I have plenty of bones and skulls. So one thing I can do is let's go build workshop. Let's get another craft dwarf shop going. And we'll go ahead and get a jeweler's workshop set up as well. And I am just going to need... How big did I make these rooms? 25 by 13. Get that dug as well. Industry. We're working through our armors, our armorers. Only 3 dwarves left who I need to trick into becoming strange mutable for. Okay, now what I want you to do is remove all these ramps. Go ahead and dig this out too. And then one thing that's not going to happen for a pretty long time is I need to have all of this stone smoothed. And the reason why, well, I want to carve fortifications into this. And build a wall here. And we're not actually going to connect this to the main hall over here, because I don't want the things that I throw into this spot to be able to leak out. Okay, things are a-rolling. Only 2 dwarves left for the armor training. Why did I make 3? Right, I needed chains so I could make I needed chains such that I could make some traction benches. And let's finish off removing these floors. Has the stone just been falling into the river? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's build some traps. No, build some grates. I should have some grates ready. Now we're going to build wall grates. No, I'm going to have to remove that ramp. There we go. So I built this. I don't know if this channel is going to do anything, but I built it to sort of gravitationally pull the water up and out faster. I don't know if it does anything, but at the very least it kind of looks nice. Except over here where I accidentally dug into an aquifer and had to cap it. The hatch covers will also be important. Wait, why are you dismayed? Did I accidentally not... She is dismayed reliving something. Where's that duck at? It seems to happen like every time I do this. I have a stupid duck that does not go into the pasture. Like, you know what? Sure. You go in here, ducks. Is my well working? Yep, my well works. Is there dustings of mud in here? Huh. Okay, pile of mud. Dusting of mud doesn't do not know if that makes unhappy thoughts or not, but I might have to reverse engineer a drain for my well if that happens. You're using the well. I was near to a well. It's interesting. I'm sure, whatever. Rakust Udarber, duck, animal inaccessible. Where is this stupid duck? The duck's just outside. What makes that duck inaccessible? Okay. Let's go ahead and get my dump on. Just take a really nice dump. Just to make everybody unbusy. Okay, and now everyone who can be an armorer, I'm finished with my armory training, so I can cancel this. Let's go ahead and continue with this. So now I want to get some stuff a-going. For one, I need to find out why my leather worker isn't doing this, because I'm going to need some leather right now, actually. So my leather worker is fishing. Nice. Well, I will turn off all of my non-leatherworking jobs for my leather worker, so that my leather worker gets off his Thob. Thob, get off your ass and get this leather thing going. Because I'm going to need some leather armor. But in the meantime, I can... So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into armoring on Dwarf Therapist, And the person who's currently the best at armoring, who isn't super good at it, but is better than not, is going to relearn armoring, and we are going to make 20 iron mail shirts, 20 iron helms, 10 iron breastplates. I don't need to make iron greaves because I have lots of those. Thanks, Common Code. Only briefly, though. Semester starts next semester. We're going to go back next semester. What am I doing? Not greaves. I can skip greaves. So, leggings. So, we've got head, chest, leggings, gauntlets. Okay. So we're going to have our crossbow users not wear full iron armor. They're going to use leather armor with an iron helmet and an iron chainmail. That way they're not too slow. But our melee dwarves will... Now, I want to make some wood shield. I'll make 10 of these. Can I set the details? I want to make this out of feather wood, so they'll be super light. We're going to make 10 iron crossbows and 10 iron battle axes. Can I link it to a workshop? How to link to workshop. Details. I can set maximum workshops, but I have so many. If I... This may or may not work. How do I set it to... And this is all the stuff that workflow, the workflow plugin that I use for workshops can all be replicated through here, I'm pretty sure, but no, just remove that, and then okay, well, let's start with this, and hopefully we'll see what this does. So I have 3 metalsmiths workshops. I have 1 armorer, 1 weaponsmith. My armorer is also the manager, though, so we'll see what happens. I also want to dump this stuff. Unit horse is starving. Where's horse at? I might need to make this pasture bigger. So let's try this. Okay, they're all in here. Let's see if I can move these ones in here. And I'll move my pig in with the dogs. Build this wall grate. Where's wall grate at? Wall grate. I might have to build just a floor here. Well, that's not going to work. This grate here is going to wall off this. My dumb brewer is dismayed. Sure. Actually, wait. I think that means that this area is... if I can't get down here to pick up this chalk to build this floor, then it means that it's sealed off like I want. So build. Trap. Build some cage traps. Okay. That seems like a lot, but we're going to lower this bridge, let the river go through here, and then any bastard that that swims over these cage traps will become cage trapped. They got a jeweler set up? Yeah, okay. Let's look at stone. No, stocks. We're looking for... small, rough gems. What do we have the most of? We have a ton of tubigates and smoky quartzes. But where are they at? Did I have a gem stockpile? I do have a gem stockpile. So... do I have a good jeweler? Let me look at my jeweler. I have a fairly good gem setter and gem cutter. Now, does a gem setter set raw gems or with cut gems? Okay, so I need to cut gems first. So the thing I had the most of is my rough gems. So I had lots of tubigates and lots of smoky quartzes and lots of tiger irons. So let's just start cutting the shit out of those. Just keep going until you can't anymore, buddy. Get another big dump. The dump is by no means necessary, but it does make things a little more convenient. Because it moves all the stuff up by my stone crafters. Because all this stuff here takes up one spot and is all the chalk and lignite I could ever want. Okay. So now what I need to do is we're going to make a pile, and it's going to be an animal pile. And the animal pile will go here. And this animal pile will not accept empty cage traps or empty animal traps, and does not accept unicorns. We've already got a unicorn corral. Speaking of, let's go ahead and set you to be trained. And then we're going to make a zone. And this zone is going to be a pit or pond. But we're not ready yet. We need to build a door. And we need to build floor hatch. I made 6 hatches for use in this room. Yes, I do play with a tile set. Did you want to say anything with your little meme arrow there, or are you just being a pleasant individual? Let's get a bridge over here. This should be what I want. Okay, Animal Trainer is training my unicorn. Okay, everything's looking nice. How's my river divert looking? Now they're getting some of the cage traps set up. Looks like it's autumn. Means no music for a moment. Nope, okay, we've got music. Means game lag, though, as it saves the thing up. Okay, so we're working our way towards a military. Our armor isn't going to be super great for a while, but it'll be fine. Our weapons should be nice. My weaponsmith is good enough that I might want to consider getting some some steel going. I was holding off on making steel at first because I didn't have a good weaponsmith or armorsmith. But considering I have a good weaponsmith, I might start getting some steel going so that I can make some steel weaponry. The purple, they're fallen leaves, actually. We'll be able to see what kind of leaves once the game stops lagging out. Oh, they're lychees. They're fruit. The ground is covered with fruit. Lots of willow fruit and lots of lychees. So just some giant sparrows are around. I can get that ground fruit. I have a zone somewhere. Yeah, this zone over here is for gathering fruit. And this is mostly willow fruit. I might stop this zone over here. I set it up so that I could get a lot of sunberries. But I have a sunberry farm up and running, so I no longer need to. Okay. Did I ever link this? River Bridge. You'll be... not the pill gate, the pit gate. Which is what you're going to be named. Because this is going to be our pit. How are my dwarves doing? Well, my unhappiest dwarf has no stress. The elves really like their tea. I'd believe that. Let's see what this guy's eating. Oh, I can't. So we have... let's look at this. 25 biscuits made out of hen egg and hen egg. And this is minced... this is minced turkey hen egg and minced cow's milk. Okay, let's do this. Where my kitchen will stop preparing easy meal. And start preparing lavish meal. But only if... hold on. Let's just remove that for now. So how many prepared meals have I got? $75 prepared meals. So let's add this to make lavish meal until there's 5 to 25. How good is my cook at this point? Should be pretty dang good. My cooks are pretty good. So, kitchen. They can cook quarry bush leaves. Don't cook watermelons. Can't drink starfruit wine, or can't cook that. You can cook all this stuff, though, except for the tallow. I want the tallow. Rest of this, you can cook mussels. Well, that's what I saw out here, isn't it? Is there shells? So out here I must have... yeah, don't accept Forbid bones, forbid shells, forbid horn hooves, forbid hair wolf. Teeth you can keep out here. And, no, permit those. Except for fresh rawhide. Yeah, fresh rawhide, all this stuff. Yeah, I had built another craft dwarf shop because do I have a good bone cutter? Yeah, this person. Nobody make bone crafts but this guy, this mediocre bone crafter. Add new task. Bone. Make bone crafts. I should be able to horn. Make totems as well. I can decorate with horn. That's fine. We won't do that yet. Yeah, I don't have anything that makes tusks, so I'm not interested in making teeth in my place here. Okay, so this place... No. Build a door. And this is a dormitory. And then I can go here and remove these doors. Let's go over here and remove these beds. While that person is sleeping on it, they can come down here to sleep. A nice big dormitory for people to just flop house into, even though these are going to be bedrooms. Smoothing is going well. And let's get some bookcases. And get a library set up. We want all the tables and chairs facing away from each other. This is going to be our library. The Gilded Library. If I find some gold, I will make some gold bookcases to put in the Gilded Library. Let's claim these. So now I have a buttload of chalk and lignite going. It's just not going to. Let's go ahead and cancel that. That's just going to be that's going to be a spammed thing every time. No, I think I basically want these to stay. Oh man. Oh, possessed. God dang it. What day is it? I have half a mind to roll back the save. That's just cheating. Nah, we'll get another crafts dwarf armorer proc at some point. So we're going to get a legendary armor. We're going to get an artifact armor, but we're not going to get a artifact worthy person. Okay. I hate possession. It's so bad. They're working on this. I hate the possessed strange mood. I'm going to get an artifact out of this, but because the person was possessed, they're not going to become a legendary armor smith. Here, I'll quickly show this real quick. Here's Dwarf Therapist. I have intentionally made it so that I would have a bunch of people whose highest mutable skill was Armor Smith. Basically, anybody who was going to be the generic, like by default, if somebody has a strange mood, it's going to be Bone, Stone, or Woodcraft. So I take everybody who is at least in this group, or in like a worthless group and their skill isn't very high, and I have them make just whatever armor until Armorer becomes their highest mutable skill. This sort of games the system so that I'm more likely to get a legendary armorer. And I will do that with weaponsmithing too, except I had an immigrant who just turned out to be pretty good at armor smithing, or weaponsmithing. If you don't like strange moods for whatever reason, you can actually turn them off. There's it's just in the game settings. You can say moods, no, and then you'll never get any strange moods. Okay, bookcase isn't ready yet. How's this looking? Oh, the outpost liaison is here. Depot is accessible. Why isn't this unicorn getting trained? That's weird. Is it because it's still in a cage? Well, the unicorn could also still be here. Like, is that the unicorn? It is. I might... That's fine. I'll just trade this unicorn off to the... Yep, so she made a iron gauntlet. Oh, this is a thing that happened. Yeah, the second image on this gauntlet is something that happened when we first when I first started this fort. I had a kobold thief try to sneak into the fortress, and one of my untrained stray dogs just fucking murdered his ass. The dog got a name from that. Yeah, that's cool. I think that dog currently is missing one of its lungs or something. Yeah, here it is. Her right rear leg is mangled beyond recognition. That's fine, though. Okay. I could move the unicorn out, but we don't need to do that. Okay. So we are going to ask for steel and pig iron bars. Even though I should just be able to make as much as I want. It's just something nice to get. You can never have too many. I basically don't need anything, is this weird part. Hello, Quellis. We are starting some trade with the dwarves. Can always just get some stuff. Ask for a little bit of glass in case somebody wants some. Leather. I should ask for leather. There we go. As I have a good plant industry going up. Are there any pets that I want? Not really. I have unicorns. Yeah, there's basically nothing I need from them. I could do alpacas. Alpacas are one of the better things to get yarn from. So ask for leather. I'll get some silk. I'll ask for some silk this time around. I'll turn down the steel and pig iron bar desire. Did I ask for leather? I think I did. Yeah, just not really that interested in what the dwarves are bringing. So yeah, just bring that stuff. Yeah, you want stuff. I want to trade you a bunch of iron greaves. Okay. I also want to sell this copper cage. Because I don't want a metal cage. I don't know if I want to sell those dingoes or not. I'm probably going to end up shooting those dingoes. Oh, I know what I want to trade. Some of my prepared food. And legwear. That's basically it. I don't have any cut pen gem yet. Cut gem bins yet, rather. So I'll have them do that. And down here, I'm going to get to work building some containers. Stone and wood, using the planning mode features to tell them to put any stone or wood chest in these rooms. That's because if you just say put any container in these rooms, then they will put a bunch of bags in here. But bags are better served elsewhere, considering on a whim I decided that our main foodstuff would be quarry bushes instead of plump helmets. This fort is 2/3 the way through its second year, and we've never planted a single plump helmet. No real reason for that, I just wanted to see if I could do it, or to see how annoying it would be. And it wasn't that bad. Yeah, the 3x1 rooms, they're not going to be... These ones... I said I wanted to try a different bedroom design than I usually did, so I tried out this fractal. But it was 3x1 rooms, so I wasn't super into it. If they get engraved, the room value will be pretty high. The ones down here are bigger. My whole thing I wanted to try with this fortress is my forts have been sort of samey lately. Oh, you do 5 dwarf by 5? Well, these are for every dwarf. Regular old dwarf don't need a 5x5 room. It's too much space. Especially because I'm going to get 200 of these suckers. The mayor will probably get a 5x5 room. I'm my broker. My broker's off doing nothing. Cole Rissalad. Let's look at Cole Rissalad. Cole. Well, it certainly says you have no job. Oh, yeah, trader requested a depot. Yes, come now. Okay. Let's start by taking what we want. Might use this steel that I'm getting in order to get some steel weapons. Do we have any good caged animals? Nope, just a guinea cock. Do not care. Okay, let's go from the bottom up, because that's where the stuff I'm interested in will be, and then I'll just buy out all of their leather and cloth. No books? You brought mine carts, but not books? What are you doing? Sure, I'll buy your crutches and splints. Just so I don't have to make them. All of this stuff. Yeah, it looks like we're mostly... So here's what we're going to do. I'll buy all your leather and cloth. I guess I should see if I can afford all this stuff first. Here, have a unicorn. Yes, just selling my food. Food is a really good trade good. For some reason. Get all of this stuff. now I can decide what else I want. Because I got your cloth and leather and your thread. All the stuff that's kind of annoying to make. Oh, I know what I want. I want your clothing. Which you don't have a lot of. You just don't have a lot of stuff. Have some carp bone. Not the chains. You can have my inferior iron greaves. These are my training iron greaves. Do I even have do I have like enough for them to trade? They're not gonna. I'm gonna want a little bit more money than this. So I have to give up some of my more expensive things that I wanted to get. Except this. Okay. I traded an iron chain away. I didn't want to do that. That's fine. At least that unicorn's not my problem anymore. I'm kind of sad they didn't have any books for sale. Okay. Get the lead out of your pants. Okay. Get my pit set up. This is not pet passable. These floor hatches need to be... Actually, they need to be forbidden as well. And then this door, not pet passable. And it needs to be caged trapped. And this animal stockpile, yeah. So this animal stockpile no longer accepts animals. It is just for empty cages. And they'll bring my animals up here. And whenever I capture an animal that I want to throw into a pit, it's right on top of the pit to be thrown into. Let's go ahead and close the pit gate. There we go. So I'm going to carve fortifications into these walls here and here, which will let me throw critters into this pit and then either have them drop into the waiting arms of my melee dwarves, who I can station down here to immediately chop them into pieces, or I can have my marks dwarves shoot at them from outside, which I'll probably do to those dingoes. Speaking of, just giant sparrows that are on the map. Where are those guys at? pretty high up into the canopies of the far right side of the screen. Once I get my Marks dwarves pretty well trained, I might see if I can't murderize. Ah, here we go. I might make another floor hatch. Let's do that. Make me a hatch, please. Where are they at? Hatch cover. Yeah, make one of those. Oh man, unicorn foal. But they're... I keep getting boys. I don't care about those. How many unicorns am I rocking right now? Well trained, mostly trained. But when these foals grow up, they will be slaughtered. And I'll have delicious unicorn meat and beautiful unicorn leather and some unicorn horns. And it'll all be very nice. Let's build some bookcases. Let's just build them here. I forget how you see it, but... Is there a way to look at petitions? I don't think so. Yeah, but now, since there's bookcases in the library, people should put my books that I've got in there. And my dwarves will begin to read them. Yeah, so these bedrooms, even though they're only size 3, because they're smoothed out, should be worth a fair amount. So the dwarves who have them will like them. And I can engrave them to increase the value further. Okay. Get rid of that one. Don't want you. I don't hate this pattern. I kind of wish that some of the rock textures were a little higher contrast between what was a wall and what was a floor. It'd be kind of hard to make out sometimes. Okay. So I got a big-ass dormitory, but the dwarves will be happier with their own rooms. Here we go. That's the dormitory. And one thing I should do... Some migrants have arrived. Just in time, because somebody is about to spend the rest of their life as a chump. Okay, I got a lot of migrants there. They're still coming in. They brought a cavi with them. I know that Zach Adams quite likes cavies, aka guinea pigs, but I don't like them very much. Hello, Ger. This is our fortress. People are just kind of hanging out. As usual, let's take a look at the new migrants. Sort by migration wave. And we only got 7. I could have swore we got more than that. Hold up, an armorer? Oh. You're an armorer because you suck so much at armoring that... But you suck at everything. But I got a good mason, too. Turn off farming on you. I have an expert farmer, so I don't need a lame farmer. Don't need you as crappy carpenters either. You can do this stuff, though. Okay, so I got a good mason. This mason's job is going to be to make stone blocks for the rest of his life. Alright. That's enough for that. Although, hold on. Highest immutable skill. What's your highest immutable skill? Yeah, crappy. You can start armoring. So you become an armorer. And then let's take a look at our new animals. And that cavi is somebody's pet. And so's that stupid rabbit. So things are progressing well. I might need to expand the pasture for my unicorns at this rate. Let's go ahead and do that. Corral them in. And then after they're corralled, we'll remove the wall from the inside. Although speaking of, okay. Let's take a look at, I'm going to look at some of my masons. Geshud. Gesha, do you have any good military experience? You do not. Well, no, you do. You're a fine marks dwarf. So, then... Amost. Amost has nothing going for her, so... You work here. And you are going to make rock blocks out of chalk. And that's your living now. Everybody's swarming up to pick up chalk from the quantum stockpile. Although, speaking of, I need to chop down this tree. Because I should get the entrance to my fort a little more secured than it currently is. And this is mostly so that I can better protect the entrance there. I'll build a roof over it as well. It'll be nice. And my grand fortress from outside will just look like a little storm shelter. We're going to need a ramp, and the ramp can go here. Sure, and it can be made out of mahogany, because I'm going to destroy it soon after. Okay. It's time to remove these walls. So we'll increase the pasture size of our unicorns. And then up here, I need to destroy these trees as well. There we go. And these and these. Just because they're in the way. We can get some of the thing made. Also, why don't I have refined coal? I should have a bunch of coke. Yeah, I have 10 coke. Okay, didn't damage any farms that time. If you chop down a tree and underneath it there's no... its roots were destroyed, I think it produces a hole. Yeah. That's easy enough to remedy. Okay. Destroy that. Make a new one. This one will be a pen and pasture for my unicorns. And also be an animal training location. My unicorns all immediately tried to leave upon no longer being in a pasture, but that door is set to... I hope it goes after my animals. The were-ape. Okay, I don't have a military setup. So this is going to either go okay or go poorly, depending on what. So one thing that I've neglected to do for a long time, and now I'm paying my price, is we're going to go set up a burrow. This burrow is going to be inside, that's what the name is going to be, and the purpose of this burrow is to tell everybody to head inside when the horrible were-people come. And if I'm lucky, the werewolf will have to loop on around outside to... Yeah, the werewolf will have to loop around to go into my fortress. We'll see the animals and become overcome with bloodlust to want to kill the animals. And in doing so, we'll not be able to pass into my fort. Until enough time for me to get the outer gate shut. So I want... Okay, and then we go hit MAC to add alert. We'll name... No, not you. MA... Name alert. Okay, when this alert is on, then civilians will be restricted to the inside burrow. And let's do that now. Okay, people are going inside. Somebody's going to get murdered by the were creature. But we're going to close the main gate. Okay. So the were creature left. So we can turn off... Or the were creature reverted. She's okay. I have to read combat logs now. Because I think I should probably just exile everybody who actually got into a fight with the were creature. And hopefully nobody good got into a fight. Man, the were creature spawned right by the entrance to my fort, which made this harder than it needed to be. Because anybody who got scratched or bit by the were creature will become a were ape themselves. So let's just look at these dwarves. I forgot how you look at their health. Okay, the wounds are on here. Is it with V or is it with B? That you look at health. I really couldn't swear that there was... Okay. Maybe it's because I don't have a... So we got 2 dead dwarves, 2 injured dwarves at the least. One thing I'll probably do is just let him show up at the hospital. And anybody who gets put into the hospital gets... Oh, we got a mayor. Means we have to dig out some more rooms. Okay. So that didn't go great, but it went better than it could have. Although, speaking of, I'm also going to need a different kind of room. I'm going to need some caskets built. Because I got some new corpses. A strand extractor and a gilder. Let's enable corpses over here as well. So if he had pathed down here and attacked the merchants, it would have been kind of bad, but the merchants' bodyguards would have easily chopped up that were creature. Actually, let's just do this. All this stuff's going to be inactive until... So just redo everything. I'm glad that the moment I mentioned that I might want to beef up security... Oh, here's the thing. This horse has climbed up a tree. And cannot get down. So we'll chop the tree down and see what odds are that the horse dies. We're also going to claim everything here. Well, the horse might have jumped up onto the tree when the were-ape came. And people are just leaving these corpses out in the open. Now the merchants are on their way. You just say that, QB, but here's one thing. This isn't true for... it might not be true for horses, but it's true for cows. A cow will go upstairs. A cow will not go downstairs. If a cow goes upstairs, they live there now. They've become stuck. So we're going to do a very mean thing. These 2 dwarves here... are, they're infected. They're werebeasts. So we go over them. We hit V. We're on V. We hit P. And expel. Get out of here. And now they will leave. Which is not super great. Actually, hold on. Animal not restrained. What was that? What the heck was that? Was it... Yeah, units left crying. Yeah, so they're heavily wounded, and they're gone. Oh, I forgot to open the main gate. So everybody's going in and out of my trader gate, which is why it's taking forever. Okay, all my traps are primed. So, let's do this. Let's see some fluid physics happen. Yeah, there's that lag. Wait, a thief has stolen a mug. What? Okay, just a mug, though. It's because I left my trader gate open too long. Well, things could be worse. The horse has moved to a different... The horse died. My horse was on top of a tree so long that it starved to death, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the sub, Ogre. The horse needs pasture to live. Which is why that horse died. Okay. Time to get a good dump going. So we got a dump. And now I need to stop engraving this stuff. Okay, no more of that. You instead need to smooth this. Because we got a mayor, which means the mayor's gonna complain about not having a nice office for a while. Okay, somebody should butcher that horse. Because the horse is dead, but it's not that bad. Wonder why my unicorns don't move that much. Anyways, a new thing we want to do is set up a pasture here that we are going to stick a puppy into. It's still good. Although the guy is moving the corpse to a stockpile. I hope that somebody takes it to the butcher shop. Okay. And now I will close the trader gate. So that puppy is going to be what blocks off kobolds from now on. So the depot will not have access to the fortress. But to get in, they have to sneak past this doggy, which means they have to go completely adjacent to the doggy, but they will not. They want to craft Dwarf Guild Hall. Think I can do that. Approve. Not a pen or pasture, a meeting zone. Assign location. Add Craft Guild Hall. Where's Craft Dwarf? Craft Dwarf Hall. There we go. And here's our first coffins of the fort. This is going to be our mausoleum for just random dwarves. There's a bunch of unicorns. You've already got ours, though. So that big blue block here are cage traps. So if any critter comes into the river, they'll, like I saw a creature over here. This is a toad, but I thought I saw a fish over here. Wait, there's a giant tiger? I caught a giant tiger? Oh boy, if I could get a breeding program for a giant tiger. Giant tigers are the best military animal in the game. Whereas my unicorns would be just ornamental. What was that? It was just probably a lungfish. Yeah, then like the kobolds would have to deal with a tiger. Tiger, tiger, burning bright my ass. Alright, so let's take these ones. Use for burial, not for pets. Use for burial, not for pets. Turn the page, wash your hands. That means they won't go burying their cats in these coffins. But they will bury those dwarves in the coffins who died. We need some weapon racks and some armor stands, because we are going to build a... and a bed. Sure, you can have a tower cap bed. Have some jet coffers. Some chalk cabinets. A table. A chair. Okay. This is going to be our mayor's office. Yeah, I like this tile set. It makes these little, like, oh look at him. He's holding that rotting corpse of his friend Urist Mick whatever. Urist is actually one of the ones that died. Urist Gikushid had a strand extractor and a gelder get attacked by a werewolf attack. Not a werewolf, a were-ape. Let's be real here. It was an ape. Okay. So, there's only a bedroom for the mayor. And a dining room for the mayor. And a study for the mayor. Who wants us to make low boots? Well, you know what? You've got it, coach. Bam. Yeah, where kangaroo? Okay, they're burying the dwarves that died. Got lots of idlers. How's my weapon and armor stuff going? Not quite going well. Although I've got my leather set up, right? Do they finally get the leatherworks going? Yeah. We want 10 leather... Not leather helms. I don't need any leather helms. 10 leather armor. 10 leather leggings. 10 leather gloves. Leather high boots. 20 cloth cloaks. So they got helmets, chain, armor, leggings, helmets, gloves. That's basically all I need, right? I'd make 15 leather quivers. 20 water skins. Okay. Leatherworker is going to be busy. Embark? I embarked on a Savage Good location because I had never saw a unicorn before. Which there's actually some unicorns right here. So we have some unicorns over there. And we've started a unicorn breeding program. So it's not the hardest. Not doing anything super exciting. Like there's not going to be any zombies here, I don't know. Yes, we will drink the blood of the unicorn and live forever. Actually, looking at my unicorns... I could butcher this unicorn. So I have too many males. The rainbow bubble... The rainbow blood. I should make some soap. Okay, they're taking him too. How much lye do I have? I don't know where lye shows up. It's in miscellaneous fluids or whatever, right? No, whatever. I'll just go. Do I have a soap shop? I have an ashery. Let's make a soap shop. Soap shop gets to live in the crappy corner of the workshops. We've also caught a giant tiger. I hope to catch another one, because if I can get a breeding program for giant tigers, that'll be even better than unicorns, really. Okay. And so the mayor doesn't get too upset. Let's go ahead and also engrave his room. Okay. The weaponsmith I'm having crap out this leather armor is actually getting okay at it. Wait, who are you? Until I get some stuff set up. Only citizens and long-term residents only. So I've been having a problem with spies and werewolves in my freaking dining halls. Okay, mayor should be happy now. Yep, because his office is going to be incredible due to the mini masterworks that my guy is making. How's this stuff is cranking along slowly. I knew it. I knew it. That human, this human scholar is a werewolf or vampire. I had a suspicion. So I used the DF hack command curse check to check if the creature I was examining was cursed. And this guy is cursed. Which means he's either a werewolf or a vampire. Which means... How many axes do I have? 8? Let's draft a squad. So we go to nobles. I'm gonna have to make somebody a militia commander. So I'm gonna go into dwarf therapist and look for an incredibly weak dwarf who's not good at anything. Logum Liko Trakust is going to be our militia commander. Because she is incredibly weak. She is very, very, very weak. Actually, wait, no. You're going to be captain of the guard. I completely goofed that up. You're captain of the guard. Because you're incredibly weak, which means if I don't have a prison set up, but you have to punish somebody, your very weak strikes will not harm them. A militia commander. I'm going to go in the dwarf therapist. Here's how I found that Logum was so weak, is in the attributes tab. Her strength is 17. My strongest dwarf is 93. We're going to look for people who are ex-dwarves. And here we have one. We have Fath Ethel Toast, who can handle stress, as well as being a skilled ex-dwarf. And his job is he's my mechanic, which that's fine. So Fath. Oh, and Fath is even a novice leader. That means that he'll be a fine militia commander. So we'll create squad from this with no uniform. Laborious controls? That's Dwarf Fortress for you, baby. The controls are laborious, but we're going to rename this squad. So I know what squad they are at a glance. Okay, let's find other worthless dwarves to toss into this squad. Who else has axe skill? Thob. Thob is my leather worker, but not a super great leather worker, so Thob. Okay, Thob will be a fine addition to the squad. Yeah, but Laborious Axe is also a fine name. Okay, no other axe dwarves in Dwarf Therapist. So let's look at armor users. And because this is my axe dwarf squad, I'm not going to stick women in it. Women carry around their babies if they have them, and they get very, very sad if they bring their baby into battle and then the baby dies. So I'm instead going to look after these guys. First I want to check to see if any of them can't handle stress. They seem fine. Next, I make sure that they aren't important. Bookbinders. Animal dissectors. One of them is one of my secondary masons. So yeah, these guys can go in the squad. Yeah, bringing babies to battle, not good. They still do it. Dwarves are very stupid. So Kumiel... Okay, Thob is actually pretty weak. So I might not want to use Thob. But I think I could train up Thob's strength, I think. So Kubiel. Tobol. Geshud. Aerith. Okay, now the rest don't have it. These are all my armor users. So now let's search by fighter. See if that gets us any more. Not really, no. No. So how about discipline? Catton. What are you, Catton? Catton is the bad armor smith. And now I just pick dwarves with useless professions. So we have Kogan. Anybody else? Any other worthless dwarves? go ahead and make sure I'm not sticking any... Yeah, so I don't want to use Kumail Andasan. Or Geshud. Because they're Mark's dwarves. So they'll be better spent... they'll be better spent doing other things. Okay, let me fill up these slots. Okay, how many do I have? 10 minus 3, 7. So let's just pick one more. You. Okay. So here's the laborious axis. And we're going to go to uniforms. And we are going to quickly add a uniform. That's eventually going to be called Metal Axe, but the only thing that they're going to be required to carry right now is a battle axe. Made out of metal. Made of iron. And they're not going to carry food. Unless I send them out on a mission. The reason being that I think food right now... The Chief Medical Dwarf doesn't actually matter that much. They just enabled a health screen. So they're useful, but I don't. If they get killed, I'll just stick another random dwarf to be... Okay, and now that I have the laborious axis set up, let's set to equip with assign uniform, metal axe. So now they're all set to use metal axe. Now I'm going to hit squad, laborious axe, and we're going to have them move here. Although, actually cancel that. Belay that. I don't want them in my... Okay, let's go to the well. Let's... Actually, let's assign the well to be removed. And then in this room over here, set up a meeting area. And hopefully the guy goes over there. Because I don't want his blood getting into the well. I keep calling it him. Oh, she. Okay. So hopefully she'll go over there once I destroy this well. Because if her blood got into... Okay. Yes. She's doing what I want. Okay, everybody, come over here. Kill this guy. What'd you miss? I got suspicious about this human scholar who is visiting my fortress. So on a whim, I used Curse Check to see if they were cursed. And they are! So I quickly drafted a military to kill him. But it appears to have gone poorly, because I don't think they were a werewolf. They might have been a coffin butcher. Which I think is a kind of undead. But that's fine. How many dwarves did I lose? Nobody? Just some wounds? Okay, nice. I'm gonna build a well. No, no, come on. Build well. Let's rebuild that well. Okay, rebuild the well. Yeah. Stress hasn't... none of my dwarves are stressed at all. I might need to build some traction benches. Human hair crown. Okay. So let's look at the reports and look at mostly it looks like the coffin butcher was wrestling us. The coffin butcher bites the recruit on the left foot, tearing the muscle through the... Do undead spread? I don't think it does. And we can take a look at Dwarf Therapist real quick to look at the current stress of my dwarves. Sort by nothing. My happiest dwarf is one of my miners, whose stress is minus 21,000. And our saddest dwarf has stress 617. They are fine. Hopelessness after suffering a major injury, uneasiness after witnessing death, afraid after experiencing trauma. So, mostly got sad after fighting a zombie and getting hurt. One thing I can do is I can try curse checking. Nope. Okay, this person isn't cursed. Person also isn't cursed. Okay. How about this person? Are you cursed? Nope, no cursed. Okay, just wounded. Okay, ability to stand lost, ability to... Yeah, the health screen. You need the... They'll be healed some... They'll regain some of their abilities as they're healed. go ahead and remove that and just go to the workshop. Alright, well, we're training up our doctors. Let me make sure that I have the medical side of everything. Yep. Everybody, I have multiple doctors of every kind, so everybody will get taken care of. And let's just make some buckets to make sure I have... Oh, did I forget to take Dwarf Therapist off? I did. Man, I would have been playing with that active for a long time. Need Shane. Oh, don't give me that stuff. Give me some chains. I have a traction bench I can make, though. So, one of my dwarves had surgery. Yep, one of my dwarves had to be put on the traction bench. Human nail bracelet. Okay, let's make a pile. Let's make a stockpile. Okay, we'll just go with containers for now. In the very far-flung future, I may need to use stockpiles instead. So let's get a door built. Get another bed built. Need a weapon rack. Need an armor stand. Get a table built. In all the excitement, actually, hold on, don't want a bag. In all the excitement, I forgot to get up a room set up for the militia captain, or the captain of the guard. Export of splints prohibited. Alright. And for fair measure, let's engrave your room. Yep, okay, you're happy. And let's go ahead and get a wood training sword. One of those. That's going to be for our captain of the guard to wield. So that if she gives out any beatings, her incredibly weak strength, paired with the fact that she's hitting you with a wiffle ball bat, should mean that you're not that sad about it. Unicorns are crossing the bridge. One thing I forgot to do is floor hatch. Want to hatch that off. Now that horse is rotten. Yeah, so can't get that done anymore. Carve some fortifications in here. Let's go ahead and look at our kitchen stocks. We have 433 quarry bush leaves. And as many sunberries as you could shake a stick at. Speaking of, let's go into our sunberry farm. And let's, in the springtime, instead we will grow... Okay, what outside crop do I have the most seeds of that is not... Ooh, whip vines. Sure. So in the spring, you will instead grow whip vines. And so you grow sunberries in the summer and spring, and in the fall and winter, you grow whip vines. Alright, one thing I want to do. I don't need to do that. Iron leggings has been completed. Let's set this up as a barracks for the laborious axes to do all their stuff in. And let's go ahead and get our axes set up. By that I mean, let's draft 2 more idiots. Okay, you. And then you. There we go. Squad's full. Let's go to equip. Let's set assign uniforms. Everybody uses a metal axe. Go to M, S, edit order, 7 minimum, shift enter done, C for copy, paste, 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 paste. That'll set 7 out of the 10 of the dwarves to be training at all times. Which means I need... Just go ahead and put 10 beds in there. There you go. M.A. Active Training. Laborious Axes. Yes, 7 out of 10 dwarves. You actually start the game with... Every fort starts with 7 dwarves. As a reference to, you know, Snow White. So, pretty soon we'll see Urist McDumbass has become a recruit or whatever, and they will come into their barracks and start training. They won't train their skills very well, because they won't be training armor for a while, but they will start training other stuff. Let me take a look at my aminals, and let's find the useless animals. Well, first I want to check on my unicorn status. Oh boy, all my unicorns are trained. So, I have like a lot of pets. I only have one horse, so slaughter the horse. All these pets, all these things are pets, so I can't slaughter them. The mule is a foal, so not worth slaughtering yet. The donkey as well. The bull as well. And the peahen is a pet, so I can't really slaughter any of them. Unicorns provide very valuable materials. Their skin and horns and bones are all worth a ton of money. So they will, they'll be good to... I forgot to make soap for the hospital. But, do I have a soap maker? So the unicorns are mostly just for prestige, though. But I will slaughter them when they become good for the slaughtering. Where's soaping at again? Yes, I have soap. And they're going to make soap. Work order is coming along nice. Although I might want to briefly kick my leather worker out of the military. Yeah, Thob. Let's go ahead and replace Thob briefly with someone else. Actually, nah, we'll keep with 9 for now. And we'll go to MS. We'll edit the order. We'll go down to 6. So 6 out of 9, nice, are training it every time. I'm also going to want to get some iron bolts made. Let's make a whole bunch of them. Up, winter has come. If I can get another giant tiger, that'll be great. Because the giant tiger, I caught it. That's what this thing right here is. You can't see it because my mouse won't work. But giant tigers are very giant. They are incredibly huge. They're three times the size of a cow, and you can train them for war. So if you want to make your military even better, you can assign to your ex-dwarves a bunch of trained gigantic tigers. Yes, very large tigers. I want them. I desire the tiger. But instead there's just unicorns. Which, hey, unicorns are nice. That's what I came here for. Where are they at? They bypassed my traps. That's annoying. In fact, let's get rid of those right now. Where's my chalk blocks? Although no, I can just use these logs that are out here. Yes, you can get very... there's certainly ways for things to go very wrong in the game. Elephants aren't quite what they used to be. Boat murdered is... The things that let boat murder happen don't quite exist anymore. But that is not to say that things can't go very wrong very quickly. Nothing's in my traps yet. It might take actual years for those traps to fill up, but that's fine. This big-ass divert. I spend so much time damming off this river. It's kind of funny. Let's build one more lever. Let's just stick it anywhere for now. Actually, I want to build 2 levers. Another bridge. I'll do that later. But I don't want the levers to be there if I'm doing that. Build, trap, lever. You can be here. And you could be here. Yes, now my plan is coming together. We're going to make a garbage disposal area in the form of a bridge. And it can be made out of logs, sure. Oh, fear induced by... I don't know if that precisely exists, no. But there's a famous Dwarf Fortress, Let's Play called Boat Murdered. And in Boat Murdered, the fortress was repeatedly and often menaced by immense numbers of elephants. The elephants were truly murderous. Let's check my hospital. Not quite enough soap. And need some more splints and crutches. Would you recommend reading Boat Murdered? I don't know. It's a classic. I don't know if it holds up. So these are archery targets. You have to set the direction for them to fire in. All sorts of fun stuff. But they fire from left to right, and you have to put enough space so that the dwarf can actually stand outside of the firing area, I think. But this will work, and the channels behind it will mean that if they miss the archery target, the bolts will land on the ramps down here, and those can be salvaged. How many steel bars do I have? 4. I'll wait until my military is set up the rest of the way before I start making some steel. How much lignite do I just have hanging out here? The lignite is starting to... I could always get more, though, so I'm not going to worry about lignite. Okay. Now that everybody's happy... turn stone detailing back on. And we'll start smoothing these stone out. Okay. I forget what I even set this up to be. This room here. We'll just leave it at that for now. I mean, I got so distracted I didn't even set these as bedrooms. I guess I had the human incident happen. Okay, bedrooms are up and about. And now I have to start furnishing them. The shape isn't very convenient as far as room designs go, but, you know, it's different. And this whole fortress was supposed to be different, and it has been. It's been very different. So I guess in that sense, it is a success. Just setting up some doors. Gonna have to remove that one. Do you offer advice to noobs? Sure. If you have any questions you want to ask about Dwarf Fortress, I am by no means an expert. I've played this game enough to kind of know what I'm doing. The best advice I can give is the way I got tipped my toe into Dwarf Fortress was through the wiki. You can find this, but I'll just go ahead and link it. There's a very excellent walkthrough to learn with that will start you off with a prepared save file and just like have you go through things, and it'll introduce you to all of the sort of stuff you need to know how to play the game. It'll get you started on all sorts of stuff. Your dwarves going insane once in a while. What I would probably guess is happening is there's a mechanic in the game called a strange mood, and what a strange mood is let me check this dwarf. Probably needs to be fed and given water, so I'm going to go into Dwarf Therapist, which I'll show because we were talking about it in the chat. I'll find a useless dwarf who doesn't... Is there somebody who doesn't have a job? You. You don't do anything except for... Yeah, the strange mood is them trying to make an artifact. It's them trying to make a super special object, and if they either can't get the kind of workshop they need to make that object, or can't get all of the items they need to make the object, then they'll go nuts. So after I make sure... Okay, I have somebody who does nothing but feed patients and recover wounded. Bam. If somebody goes into a strange mood and you're using Dwarf Therapist, their little current job icon will turn to look different, and it'll show you that you can't assign labors. And if you hover over it, it'll tell you what kind of strange mood they're going in. Otherwise, if they're going through a strange mood, you can kind of hover over them, or look with a V. And if you hit L, you'll look at their labors. Or occupation. You can like look at stuff with V and stuff, but Dwarf Therapist is better for it. And if they do claim a workshop, if you hit K and go over a workshop that they're in, they'll tell you the kind of stuff they need. Usually it's shells and bones that are harder to get. Shells, bones, and glass. So if they can't get all the stuff they need to complete their strange mood, they'll flip out, go nuts, and start attacking people. And there's stuff you can do about that. If they've claimed a workshop and they're asking for something you can't get, what you should do is just build a wall around the workshop so that they'll eventually go nuts, but when they do, they'll be locked in. They won't be able to hurt anybody. We've had some strange moods in the stream today. Not the kind I wanted, but if you hit L, you can look at artifacts. Had somebody make this gauntlet earlier today. It talks about a kobold getting eaten by a dog, because that happened early on in the fort's history. Okay, did I make lye? Soap from tallow. Repeats. Yeah, there we go. Get my soap set up. But yes, the Paradexis Errant DF walkthrough with the starter pack it supplies is a very excellent way to get into the game of Dwarf Fortress. Because it walks you through everything that you need to do to it walks you through everything you need to do to get started. Like, it shows you how to set up workshops, how to set up workflows, how to assign bedrooms, all this good stuff. If you have any other questions, I'll try to answer them to the best of my ability. Like this, I'm making a trash compactor, which is just a bridge. If you put something underneath a bridge... Let me go over here and... You. Profile. What is my... Setting things up... You have to be adequate or better to use this workshop. Okay. And this one, we're going to link up to 2 bridges. You... And you. And that should do something about my animals getting past my traps. Oh, I caught a bunch of unicorns, apparently. Let's go ahead and accept unicorns here as well. Because these unicorns... Let's go ahead and build J. Where are the unicorns at? Oh, they're caught in the cages still. Are people hauling them over here? Anyways, build J. We're going to build a cage. We're going to look for unicorn female. Okay, you get built there. As we're going to train that unicorn up. Who's my best trainer nowadays? Rimtar. Centaur will train that unicorn up. The rest of the unicorns... So we're going to open up the pit. Alright, build J for cage. Okay, only the one for now? Okay. I'm going to set these unicorns up to... I'm going to build another lever, because we just can't have enough of those. And by can't have enough, I mean I'm actually running out of mechanisms. Alright, let's go ahead and pull the trash compactor. I'm called the trash compactor because an interesting thing about bridges is that when a bridge has something underneath it, when it lowers, it is destroyed. It is removed from existence. So if I want to put any of this trash underneath the bridge and then lower it, it'll be destroyed. Let's go ahead and do that now. This is our dump. And let's go over here and dump all of this stuff. Dump, 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 dump. Dumping, dumping, dumping. Dumping. And dumping. Everybody will come out. They'll put the stuff in the closest dump. Or maybe they won't. Well, let's remove this dumping zone. Please take that to the right dumping zone. Okay, now they take it to the right dumping zone. They just do not want us to move that human hair crown. All this stuff that I've stacked into one square. So much. Something you need to mine through rock salt? Not in particular, you just need a... a pick. Rock salt's just a normal kind of rock. Let's pull the trash compactor lever. Whap. And now all the stuff that was there is now destroyed. We'll return the old dump to its old dump ways. Is my unicorn Semi-trained. Okay, I have to do it through here. Okay, now they'll start to train that unicorn up. And let's... Let's go ahead and build the other unicorns. Actually, though, they're still in transit, probably. Oh, they're taking the unicorns into here. That's actually fine. Because these male unicorns are going to be used for target practice. Almost done making iron armor. Almost done making leather armor. Almost time to begin training up our... Okay. So this lever over here is going to be the prisoner release. And we're going to link it up with a cage. So that when the lever is pulled, the creature is released from its cage. Looks like my dwarf, who was in the hospital, finally got better. Let's go ahead and make a second traction bench. Iron gauntlet and iron crossbow are left. Once that last iron gauntlet is finished, there we go. Hit M now for military, hit to N for uniforms, and now it's time to update metal axe. M, yeah, N, uniforms, metal axe. You're going to get a mail shirt and a breastplate, leggings and greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shield. You already have weapon. This is going to be replace clothing, exact matches, and material. Iron. Can I find... I want to find the specific kind of wood. Where's it at? Where is, featherwood at? If only this was alphabetically ordered. That would be useful. Cherry, pineapple, custard apple, finger lime, avocado tea, whatever. Wood. Wood shields. I also forgot one more thing. You need cloaks. Doesn't matter what kind of cloak. So mail shirts, breastplates, cloaks, iron leggings, greaves, gauntlets, high boots, shields. There we go. Now laborious axes. We will assign uniform. You will use metal axe. And now they will be formidable, rather formidable in their equipment. Yep, and here's the normal thing that happens. Because his uniform changed while he was in the, just sitting around, he immediately stripped all of his clothing off, then went to go put his armor on. Oh, taken by mood. Now, possessed? Are you kidding me? 3 strange moods, all 3 of them are possessed. Well, what are you going to do, huh? Begins on a mysterious construction. You go ahead. Possessed is fine. It'll get you an artifact. It just will not increase the skill level of the dwarf who goes through the strange mood. Yeah, if you just do a normal strange mood, you immediately become legendary at the skill you're in. But because you're possessed, it's not you who's doing it. It's the ghost who's possessing you that does it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do now. Squad. Laborious axes. Move. Use station. Station here. Okay, now somebody. Pull this lever. Squad, laborious axis, kill. Kill the unicorn. They did it. Hooray. How about they mangled it? No. That means I don't get any stuff out of it. I won't be able to get bones and stuff. You can see this guy. He's walking slow and flashing. That's because he's using crutches. He's using a crutch to move around. And he's actually moving pretty fast. There's actually a hidden skill called Crutch Walker, which determines how quickly you move when you have crutches. And, it means that, eventually they can actually move faster than normal sometimes. We got an iron buckler. Let's take a look at this dwarf and make sure he's not in the military. Locum, the carpenter. Yep, Locum's not in the military. Yeah, we'll be using live fire more later. Although, speaking of... Okay. Pull this lever. Okay, animal. Okay, let's go to this pasture. Caged. Okay, the unicorns who are now trained can be let out of their cages. And in fact, they should be let out of their cages. And we'll remove these cages. So we've got... Our unicorns are basically... Yeah, they're basically done. We just have a unicorn population now. And these foals, when they grow up, they're just going to get butchered, so I don't care that they're semi-wild. Okay. At least I think Crutch Walker is a skill. Crutch Walker is a skill typically used by those who have lost the ability to walk normally. They use crutches while moving around. Crutch Walker is a skill. As the skill develops, the character moves its speeds closer to their ambulatory movement up to the legendary +5 rank. Okay, maybe Crutch Walker does not make you go faster, but Crutch Walker can make you okay. So even though okay, hold on. Okay, all my leather armor is done and enough quivers are done. So time to set up a second squad. Yes, we will have unicorn burgers. Let's go into Dwarf Therapist. No squad, and we are going to look for Mark's Dwarves. So Odom, Kumail, and Gershud. I know one of them is going to be one of my miners. Will become... Watch woodcrafting demonstration, okay. So these three are going to be the beginnings of my Mark's Dwarves. Unit. Now, let's just go ahead and stick them in first. So Odom, Kumail, or Gershud. So we want to make a militia captain. We want to search for... What was his name? Autumn. Who is a novice leader. We'll create squad. That's no uniform. The Mines of Love. Love archers. They're like little cupids. Alright. Kumail. Is it Kumail Azdaman? No. Azanadan. Yes, you. And Geshud, the Mason. Although, hold on. No, Autumn should be the... Because Autumn has a leader skill, which makes them slightly better as the captain. Geshud and Kumiel. Okay. Now I just have to fill up the rest of the squad with random... stuff. I also need to make some pants, apparently, because one of my miners is naked. Okay, so just random dwarves. Mark's dwarves are all filled up. Now it's time for armor users. Now my archers, I don't feel as bad about putting women into, because if they can carry their babies into battle, that's fine. They will not be given the opportunity to actually get into melee combat if everything goes right. I won't do Thob for now. Thob is my manager. Indok. Zulban. Ooh, Zulban is a peasant. That's nice. Actually, is Adlas my good stone crafter? No. So you can go in the... you can get in there. And Est. Who is the Holy Crystal, because they are the priest of a specific religion. Let's do one more random dwarf without a squad. The fish dissector? What's Kivish? Haven't done a tavern keeper yet. I probably should. Okay. Let me quickly look at my military dwarves to make sure none of them are easily stressed out. Miss anything fun? Kind of. There was a were-ape attack. And a human scholar visiting my fortress, I thought they were a werewolf, so I sent my army, my newly recruited, only axe-wielding soldiers to go kill them, and they turned out to be some kind of weird zombie. No deaths, though. Just had 3 dwarves put in the hospital. Currently making sure my dwarves can handle stress. Because I'm making archers. Looking like I'm probably fine. Yep, all my military dwarves are fine. 20 out of the 51 dwarves in the fortress are now assigned to a military squad. So these are the love archers. Let's make a uniform for them. And they are going to have leather armor, mail shirt, leggings, helm, glove, boots, and crossbow, and cloak. And they will be metal mail shirts, metal helm, leather leggings, leather gloves, leather high boots. And ammunition. The love archers will get bolts. And if I want each of them to have 75, I need 700. I need 750. Yeah, I could make them little cupids, but they don't get that. And they again will not carry food. I've had bad luck having my dwarves have to carry food. Okay. Let's go to equip the love archers. We will assign uniform to the love archers. And they will all wear good archer. Although, wait. Good archer needs to be over clothing, or replace clothing and exact matches. So now we go to equip, love archers, assign uniforms. Everybody be good archer. Okay. So they're all supplied up. Somebody's being weird in the chat, so I'm having to double check their whatever they're doing. Now we set up Okay, first off, I need to go to my barracks and actually assign the love archers to train in... I don't get your joke. But I don't like that link. So I'm just going to delete the link. There we go. So love archers set up to train here. It's not military schedule. For archery, it's worse. I need to edit this order. 1 soldier training minimum. And then I need to give order. So 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7. Okay, so now 7 of them, 1 minimum, are going to be training. This is a weird way. Archers are basically bugged. Crossbow dwarves are. So in order to get them to actually train, they're going to have to be weird like that. Let me look at ammunition real quick. That's 250. 250, so I need 500 more. Which is... 20. So 20 iron bolts. Gotta get those done. Ammunition, weapons and ammunition, iron, bolt, repeat. And there's 25 to this, so I need 40. So 30 to 40? Let's go 30 to 45. Oh, twins! Oh, there they go, though. See, look. How much soap do I have? Yeah. They have enough soap. Let's make some pants. Tin cloth trousers. What is up? I guess tunic is what I want. Let's get some shoes and clothes made so that people can be clothed. Okay. My crossbow dwarves are training. I noticed that some of my dwarves didn't have pants, so I rustled up some pants for them. Okay. Have a python somewhere. The python wants to come down. They'll have to go past my trap zones. Anything living in the river? No hippos? Hello, thank you for the sub, Medibot. Okay, unicorns going pretty good. Let's go ahead and do this then. Let's close the pit gate. I'm doing well. And why haven't my dwarves done this? Just leaving stuff here. Okay, squad, love archers. Move here. Okay, love archers going into position. To go to this pit and pond. Dump the unicorn in. Somebody will come on through to throw that unicorn down a hole. Squad, love archers, kill. Kill the unicorn. They'll be able to shoot it through these fortifications. There they go. And now I can open the pit gate up. Why are we killing the unicorn? Because I want its delicious unicorn meat. And I have too many unicorn... I have way too many unicorn... Okay, is it somebody getting a task? Okay, what are my butchers doing? All of my butchers are in the military. So, somebody who has current job, none. You're a butcher now. So they should go and butcher that unicorn. But here's where the fun part starts. Is I have more critters to shoot and butcher. Those dingoes. They're cleaning up the blood and vomit from where I shot and killed that unicorn. I should start getting some more cabinets built. So you can see people have just been throwing their clothes onto the ground in their rooms. They're doing that because they don't have cabinets. They store their clothes in cabinets and in their and in any coffers they'll store their crap. My well is going a bit low, so let's open the well. Okay, close the well. So that's refilled the well. The reason there's infinite water here is because this sandstone is an aquifer. So somebody should butcher that animal. Ah, thank you, Nick the Moron. Okay, you're hauling that unicorn out to here, but I want you to butcher it. Don't haul it all the way to the corner. Unicorn corpse. Okay, butcher an animal. Also, there's grass growing in here? Oh, it's because that place was exposed to sunlight for a bit. And so somebody's going to butcher the unicorn. Oh, am I out of magnetite? Oh, that could be a problem. Except there's some down here. So now time to ruin my... Actually, let's do this. D. Designate... If I hit the A button down at the bottom, you can see designating ore gems. Means that all of this stuff will... be dug out. Auto-mining ore gems. That's what I wanted. So this stuff. Auto-mine this ore and gems. Masterpiece Cougar leather shoe. See, the bolts are getting caught in the little ramp, and then I can reclaim them, and I'll get more bolts. One thing I should do is... There we go. I ran out of feather wood, so letting them make stuff out of anything instead of just featherwood bins and stuff. Featherwood is the lightest wood, and thus is the fastest thing to have bins made out of. Okay, everybody's smelting magnetite. Wow, that is a lot of magnetite that I found down here. Is that all magnetite? Yeah, that is all magnetite. Okay, wow. Okay. Let's have the pit gate shut again. Pull the pit gate. Okay, squad. Love archers. You are going to move once again to here. And then these worthless dingoes I don't care about are going to get thrown into the pit. Yeah, get them, kids. Shoot the dingoes. Okay. And now... Actually, there's designate... I want... No, I can't restrict traffic there. If somebody steps underneath that gate... Well, hold on a second. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it was just destroyed. So let's see. Stocks. Armor. It wasn't iron... Yeah, it probably wasn't anything iron good. Don't forbid any of this. It's randomly forbidden things. And now these dingoes will also get butchered. Except for the mangled one. There's always a chance you mangle a corpse when you kill something. And if you mangle it, you can't butcher it. So we have the dingoes. Lots of more unicorns. Man, look at all this magnetite. I am going to be completely fine. But anyways, that's how the pit works. The way it works is that's an animal stockpile, so the things that are in cages get taken there. Every square in the stockpile, well, I make it a pit, and the pit means that any creature assigned to the pit will be thrown into the hole in the pit. And there's 6, every square is adjacent to a hole, which means every cage is adjacent to a hole, and every hole is covered with a hatch that is set to be impassable. Dwarves will still open the hatch up to throw something through, but things won't be able to come back through it. And it drops 2 levels down here, which is unlikely to kill whatever it is that falls. And the walls around both this part of the pit and this part of the pit are all fortifications. And because they're fortifications, they can be shot through. So anything that I drop down in here can be shot from both here and from up here. The dwarves can shoot down at it. So anything I want to test for live fire, I can throw in here and either position my axe dwarves here before throwing the creature down and have them chop it up, or just drop them in, then have my marks dwarves come and shoot them. And it's very effective training. You get much more experience shooting or chopping a live target than you get from going through training drills. And over here we can see, well, that's dingo meat. I thought we had some unicorn meat, but it's probably getting put in a barrel. And any male unicorns I catch from now on, probably going to be relegated to pit. But the rest of my unicorns, the female unicorns that can breed, and one male unicorn will... Am I getting dingo leather as well? Yep, getting dingo leather. How much lignite do I have? Should be down here under stone. 109. So I have basically infinite lignite. Okay. Now it's time. Pig iron bars. Repeat. Steel bars. Repeat. Time to start making steel. So I've got a military setup, so I can... The reason I was putting off making steel, A, I wanted to have people who could actually use it, like effective metalsmiths, which I now have. 2, steel is worth its weight in gold in the game, and you can attract attention of monstrous creatures by producing enough wealth. That's actually why the were creature came. Were apes and were wolves won't attack you until you've made a certain amount of wealth. So I had passed the threshold that would allow a werewolf to attack. A lot of unicorn stuff. Hold on. I can't have mangled skulls in here, but I guess I have to. My bone carver has work to do. Because I've got unicorn bones to make stuff out of, and I have unicorn leather. The best leather. Look at my little archer's training. I love it. It's so hard to get archers to train. And the method that I showed is the only reasonable method for getting your archers to freaking train. Everybody is at least a dabbling Marks dwarf now. Excellent. Man, do I just need to make iron greaves? And cloaks? Hey, what's wrong with you? Kogan. I guess Kogan is in the military. Is that the person who's missing all the armor? No, he's just missing greaves and a cloak. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make some iron greaves. Actually, hold on. Okay. Let's make some leather cloaks and iron greaves. Because for some reason, one of my military dwarves is just running around naked. That's a known bug, I think. My little dwarves are up and at 'em. I may as well auto-mine this stuff. And let me go to my gem cutter. Let's go to stocks. Look for rough gems. And what do I have the most of? Rock crystals. I want to save those, though. So we're going to do schorls and pink garnets. And then we're going to encrust with you. Crust finished goods. Encrust finished goods. Repeat. Add new task. Encrust. Repeat. But I don't want you to... So don't encrust for... I hope they don't encrust my mechanisms. That would be a little upsetting. The one annoying thing about having this little chute for my arrows is I have to go down there and tell them to reclaim them every so often. I also need to really juice up my coke from lignite numbers. And that probably needs to be job number 1. Somebody's become attached to their iron crossbow. That's probably fine. Their crossbows should be really good. Let's just make sure that I can't get my lignite situation ruined. Yeah, there's many crossbows like it, but this one is mine. That is exactly it. They become attached to a specific weapon and then will refuse to use other weapons. I fucked up militia was that whole thing. Well, that was from famed Vietnam movie Full Metal Jacket. That they had Gunny telling them to do that. What the heck is this? Why is it green? Yeah, America. That is the fucked up. Let's go ahead and zhuzh this down a little bit. How about 15 to 25? Let's make another 10 quivers. Full Metal Jacket, though, very good movie. Thoroughly recommended if you've never seen it. It's one of my favorite Kubrick movies? Hard to say. It's got one of the best performances. Because Vincent, what's his name? Vincent... Let me look. I'm just going to look it up. Vincent D'Onofrio. Vincent D'Onofrio as Gomer Pyle. Very excellent. He was also on Law and Order, not CSI. What did I catch a critter? I caught a bunch of unicorns. It's a bunch of unicorn cartilage. Let's go ahead and get some walls built. I can't. Never mind then. So I raised this bridge up here and this bridge over here because I can't remove this ramp. So if I want to make enemies, I want to make creatures from this level only be able to go up and down here, which is where my cage traps are at. That's why I've been able to catch so many animals. Yeah, look at all those unicorns I've caught. Yeah, Kubrick movies, it's hard to go wrong with any of them. It's possible to go wrong. It's just hard. Like, Eyes Wide Shut. Not a fan of Eyes Wide Shut. Is there any... I've not caught anything in my river cage traps yet. That's a bit sad, actually. This is something else. I'm using something called Sound Sense to play different music relating to what season it is. If you want to hear the normal music, that's easily doable if I do this. I do love this music. It's like, how is it fair that Tarn Adams, A, was able to come up with the ideas for this game, B, also able to play guitar like this? Yeah, I wasn't thinking you were complaining. I was just showing that I was using external utilities to do more music. SoundSense also comes with a lot of sound effects that it plays for random shit, and almost all of it is bad. So if you use SoundSense, I can definitely recommend just only using the music from it. Yeah, the quacks, the horrible dwarven voice clips, the pan flute that plays when job cancellation spam happens. Oh, you'll hate all of that shit. Oh no, a were-lizard. That's problematic. Where's it at? Okay, it's gonna run into my livestock. But this time I have a military. And I can hit him a... I also didn't turn Love Archer's training on. But now, inside. Everybody get inside, drop whatever you're doing. It's going to go kill my livestock that I have out here. And out come the axe dwarves. Don't run away. Okay, let me look at the report. Because I have to see what kind of wounds happened. Okay, were-lizard is killing my ram. The were-lizard grabbed the ram by the ram's teeth. Nanny goat. Okay, here's where the recruit happens. The were-lizard releases the grip. You. But he jumps away. The recruit attacks. The wrestler hacks the were-lizard in the upper right leg with his iron battle axe, tearing apart the muscle. I have improved my wrestling. That is quite satisfying. You see lots of that. The wrestler hacks at the were-lizard. The artery has been opened. The iron battle axe. This game will run you out of RAM, even on a pretty juiced computer like I have. But, okay. Anything good? The were-lizard grabs the recruit by the fifth toe, the right foot, with its upper hand. Okay, I think that my recruit might be fine. Yeah, the bite bites the recruit, but the attack is deflected by the iron chain leggings. But that recruit might be dead. Or it might be finished. Ooh, but he got a block in. I have improved my wrestling. That is satisfying. Okay. I'm wanting to see if it does it like this. Okay, my recruit doesn't say it's cursed, but he can't stand anymore because his legs were broken. So I gotta turn off the alert so that somebody will come haul his ass to the hospital. One thing I don't like is that were creatures have the same sprite whether they're alive or dead. Is nobody going to come? Nope, I don't know what the militia captain's doing. I had somebody who was taking care of 10 wounded, and I don't know if... Let's take a look at this person. Faint, ability to stand lost. Yeah, his hip was broken. Cancelled, clean patients, dismayed. Did not like seeing that. But hey, I've got more unicorns. In fact, love archers. Get in position. It's time to shoot some more unicorns. I caught a lot of female unicorns. Those will be useful for the breeding program. You only need one male, but you want as many females as you can get your hands on. Okay. Love archers. Kill the unicorn. Get 'em, Cupids. Pretty sure when they walk away like that, they're going to get more ammo. Speaking of... Kill the unicorn! I've given birth to a girl. Only one of my dwarves is firing right now. Kill him! So this life training is actually quite good for the dwarves. They're taking their time with this one, though. Let me look at my recruits and see how happy they are. do not know why my dwarves aren't killing. What is that? There's just a stray skeleton. Where's one of my Mark's dwarves at? This happens sometimes, and I never know why. We'll go ahead and have my axe dwarves finish the jobs if my other guys won't. Kill this unicorn, please. Okay. Got a mutilated corpse and just a regular corpse. Okay, so my unicorns will be able to be butchered. And for some reason, there's a fluffy wambler in here. There's just a fluffy little cute guy hanging around while while being bathed in unicorn blood. What was the name of the guy that the were lizard fucked up? Was it Iral Zimmenbuck? Let's see. Yeah, view unit. Not that. Yeah. Let me do another curse check just to make sure. Yep, not cursed. Okay. Let me look at you, though. If you're crippled, I might let you retire from the military. Yeah, I probably should let my military dwarves who can't walk right retire. So that was Kogan and Iral. And I'll wait to refill the squad up until I get some immigrants. Let me make sure that my orders aren't 6 minimum. That's fine. That means there'll be 3 of them, not otherwise indispose. I forgot to build this nest box a long time ago. Let's set up a new dump. Let's dump that. Dump that. I don't know who Zazit was. Oh, the nanny goat. Somebody's going to be sad that, let's build a workshop, build another butcher shop. It's often necessary. I might want to start planning another layer of defenses. In fact, let's do that. Although, we look at my barracks. Alright, so we will build J for cage. Well, first, pile, remove designation. This stockpile now no longer really serves a purpose. Okay, so let's build J. Let's build the unicorns here. And we'll have those unicorns trained up as well. And I think there was a mule in here. And mules cannot be bred because they are mules. So might as well just slaughter that guy. Now let's go into this zone. It's an animal training zone. Let's war training. I hate that it does it like that. I think I don't need to do that. I think they'll just train them being set there. Elves! The elves are here. Wait, what is that? That's not good. Oram Horobogan. Who the hell is that? Is that the were lizard? I thought the were lizard was over here. Oh my god, did they really dump this shit down here? They didn't. Why do they dump everything here? Why do they dump all the stuff I told them to dump into this pond? What? Like, I set this as a... I didn't set this as a dump. That's why. But why do they dump it here? That is so weird. I mean, I guess it's fine, so long as nobody uses this pond as a source of water. Which they shouldn't anyways. Well, time to turn the trader gate on. Fluffy Wambler still hanging out in my pit. That's fine. Let's set up our unicorns for training. Yeah, there was a weird accident. I set a bunch of the stuff in the refuse pile to be dumped, and they inexplicably threw it into this pond over here because I had forgot to set this spot up as a dump. So let's see what I can even trade here. Probably just look for crafts, right? Yeah, I have a lot of crafts. I'll send the gems over to be traded too, because I have some cut gems. Alright. What is this? There's just an iron battle axe there. That was said to be forbidden. I don't get it. Weird stuff has been happening now. I wonder. Wonder if this will work. I don't know. I've thought about sending my Marks dwarves out to try to kill those giant sparrows. Yeah, the trees are very big. Those in particular were highwood trees, I'm pretty sure, which are gigantic. Now let's see what you even have that I want. It won't be much. Like, sure, I'll take your skirt. The elves are not very impressive as far as trade partners go. The best you can hope for is that they'll bring some exciting animals, which they have a male hippo. If they had another hippo, maybe I would care. I can trade away some of my very worn out stuff. The X's mean they're worn out, so yeah, sure. Do you have anything I want? Yeah, I'll show them my wooden bins, but not offer them the wooden bins. That's the important part. Man, you really have nothing that I care about, huh? I guess I'll buy some instruments. And your giant leopard. Didn't know... Oh no, my... That window is giving me a weird message. Human tooth earring. You'll accept that, right? Bunch of carp and dog bone stuff. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, managed to get something out of the elves. A unicorn has reverted. Which one? Oh, semi-wild. Got it. Don't care. Let's get these containers built. Isn't the most convenient bedroom layout I've ever used, but it's not the worst either. It's a little inefficient, but it looks nice. Okay. What is my engravers up to? Well, they're about to engrave all of this. Migrants. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you trained. And then we'll go ahead and... If they're in a cage, they will, you can't train them anymore. So you have to uncage them after they become trained. Speaking of, I think I should, expand their pasture. I don't know what this lever is for. River divert. Okay, I can't remove that lever. That lever is needed. So their pasture is going to be a bit weird looking. It's already a bit weird looking though, so what can you do? Normally I wouldn't bother building the thing I'm doing right now. But because they could revert to a wild state, I don't mind doing that. That carp skull totem. We turn on a bunch of labors for people now. Okay. Some people are going to be locked in for freshness, but that's fine. I'm about to take down these middle walls. In fact, it's going to take longer to take these walls down than it will be for the people to finish building those, so I might as well get them started now. Ah, nobody got locked in for freshness. Somebody had birth. Somebody gave birth to a baby. Nervous tissue currently has, and cartilage currently don't have any usage. I'm just going to go ahead and delete this dump. Then reset this dump up. And then make sure there's no offending things here. There is not. Okay. Things going pretty well. Let's remove this pasture. Set up a new one. There we go. Now the unicorns have ways to run free. More room. And I think at this point, I'll set up a moat. It's going to be a bit of a bother to set up, but that's fine. But to do all this, I'm going to have to cut all these trees down first. going to be bothersome. Alright. We're gonna have a glut of wood. People's bedrooms are getting pretty fancy, though. And let's start looking for the caverns. And we'll do it by using Dwarven Radar. Build. Plot. Make it as big as I can. And let's see. I could build one here. Anywhere on this level? I can. Anywhere on this level. It says needs soil or mud. Up. Okay, so the cavern looks to be about 1, 2. Where was it? Oh, here we go. On level 120. And this is level 129. So we'll dig down until we get to 129. Or 120. And that should hit the caverns. Which will, among other things, just let me move my unicorns inside. So I have another level of sand I could just be using. Do I have any woodcutters? I do, but their axes might have been taken over. So let's make... Let's make 3 more iron battle axes, just to make sure that my... There's like nothing like this, okay. Where's my ammo stockpile? They have bolts, so why aren't they training? Well, that's the eternal question. Why aren't my Marks dwarves training? one thing I'm going to do is ammunition. Let me see stocks, ammunition. Like, these are all free to use. Okay, there we go. Just had to go do that. Orthoclase is a useful mineral because it is... There we go. And want to build C floor. Floor that off. So, here's the cavern level. I can already tell you one thing about it. There are spiders everywhere. And something has been killing Olms. Wait, hold on a second. Batwoman blowgunner. Any units down here? None that I can see. Apparently I have another caged unicorn, though. A male unicorn. Alright, well, let's get the pit. Pull the lever on the pit. Have the love archers get into position. And have that unicorn pitted. Okay. Kill the unicorn, please. Okay. Actually, don't pull it yet. Let my guys get out of there first. Okay, now pull the pit gate. I don't want them to walk in front of the gate and then get crushed. Quickly claim any ammunition there. What kind of corpse have we got? Just a normal corpse. Okay, so they're not going to be mangled. Let's go in here. Going to pasture anything that needs to be. And one thing I'm going to do is pile wood. So I'm just going to make a really big wood pile. Here. Actually, no, not there. Where shall my woodpile go? Okay, and one last thing, while my dwarves are doing this, is let's look at Dwarf Therapist. So I've been going for almost 5 hours. We'll look at Dwarf Therapist and sort by migration wave. And let's look at our most recent dwarves. First, we'll look at military. Any good axe dwarves? Somebody. And no marks dwarves. Any hammer dwarves? Not really. Any hammer dwarves at all? Spear dwarfs? I have a spear dwarf. Okay, I might make a squad of spear dwarves then. Okay, any good skills among these people? Any good armor? Weaponsmiths? Another legendary weaponsmith. Okay. Now let's... So I didn't really get anybody good. Let's go to sort by highest mutable skill. Lots of these assholes. They're going to be armorers from now on. We're going to turn armoring off of our good armorer. And boop, look at all the wood. Quickly look at any animals. We got some trolls. Trolls are not that bad to deal with. Let's go to my metalsmith's forge. But this time, steel. And again, we're going to do steel greaves. Because those steel greaves are going to be... melted down. So we're going to try shooting for another... another armor smith. Which, my gambit actually worked. I got 2... metalsmith, armorsmith procs from my strange moods. It's just both of them were freaking possessed. And one thing I'll do is we'll go deep into here. There's the troll. Trolls are not that scary. They're very bad if you are not prepared for them. But we'll set our hotkey up. And this will be the cavern. And one thing I want to look for... Okay. Sometimes you can get magma tubes in the caverns. So I thought I might have seen one. Okay. Interrupted by giant sparrow. Where's the giant sparrow at? Let's send out the love archers. And go ahead and send out the laborious axes too. Just, where is the... Yeah, the giant sparrows everybody, squad, belay that order, belay that order. Let's build some floors. Okay. The one thing I'm going to do is pile X. I'm just going to destroy this wood pile. So I'll just have a bunch of wood out here. Okay. So I think we've had a pretty successful stretch. How many steel bars have I even got? Okay, they're making steel bars. And we've got people making our steel. And let's go to stocks and look for legwear. Where the heck is legwear at? Footwear. Legwear. Steel greaves. Melt. And then I can't set this. Okay. So they'll start melting those steel greaves. Dwarves can melt steel greaves. Let's go ahead and close the pit gate. Okay. All these goddamn ducks being inaccessible. You hate to see it. Quickly make sure I'm not exposing my farms from chopping down trees. Doesn't seem like I am. Okay, we've had an eventful day. We're, lots of strange moods. Hold on a second. Kivish Absolutum Fish Dissector withdraws from society. Withdraws from society is one of the good ones. Please take a metalsmith forge. Please, 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 please. No! he took a crafts dwarf's workshop. Oh, and he's going to become a bone carver. What a wiener. Yeah, begin your stupid thing. I hate you. You Dumbo. Let me make sure that nobody untoward is going to be turned into an armor smith. Like Mr. I'm having a strange mood, for instance. Stocks. Legwear again. Can I just click on it? Nope, can't. Shift move doesn't work either. Actually, hold on. I only want them to melt at one furnace. Because of the weirdness of how melt looping works. Am I out of chalk? No, I'm not really out of chalk, but I might want to... Yeah, I'm running low on chalk. So make granite blocks next. And you know what, just for safe measure... get this stuff mined out. I can always reuse the space later. Stupid fish dissector. Why didn't you become a legendary armor smith rather than a stupid legendary bone crafter? I mean, I guess I do have things for bone crafters to do, because I have unicorn bones for you to carve into beautiful unicorn shapes. Wait a second. Jagged muscle shell left gauntlet. What did that make you? Are you a bone crafter? Or are you an armor smith? Well, let's look at dwarf therapist. And we'll look at the people who have had moods. No armorer. What did you become then? Bone carver. Okay. Well, that's not as worthless as it could have been. Now the master gets to make bone crafts. Thanks. Why couldn't you have been an armor smith? You know what? Just stop trying to put the ducks in here. The duckling can go where it wants. I don't know why ducks always cause the problems, but... What are you doing? Oh, you're training the animals. What is this? Taro. Taro turns into black squares for some reason. My underground pastures are starting to are starting to grow out, so I might be able to move those indoors soon. Just gonna poke out here to see how much rock there is. Should be mostly soil. gonna get myself some more chalk so I can keep making steel. I tried to wind up the stream, but the stupid dwarf decided to get his head up his own ass. But what can you do? Apparently what you can do is run out of coal. How much lignite? How much coke do I have? 1. Let's make some charcoal to kick it back up. Then go back into stocks. Go back down to legware. And set these steel greaves to be melted. So the greaves will melt for more bars than they took to make, which is funny. Remove that. Cancel. Want it in one spot. Should have plenty of lignite. Okay. And with that, the steel adventure comes to an end. So I can turn on armoring for my good person again. Although, I might have her train by misforging steel greaves. How much steel do I actually have? 9? Okay, so we got steel going. We got some military dwarfs going. Let's take a look at my squad real quick. Our ex-dwarves are improving. I might do this. What's the... Yeah, I'll start relaxing that a bit. There we go. Work a bit on getting my coke back up to good levels. Okay. Get some quality bedrooms up here, because they're masterfully engraved. Is there any critters down here that I know about? We have some elephants. There's a giant rat down in the caverns. There's a python over here. And there's an elephant over here. But the elephants, if they aren't leaving, will be heading towards my cage traps. At what point does it stop being river? That's river, this is water. No cage traps stuck in here yet. Actually, no, this is dumb. What I'm doing here is dumb. That's too much. I don't need that much. That much will work. And then here... another butcher and tanner shop to set up. I can always expand later. Okay, a lot more chalk, a lot more of that. What's my armor smith doing? How's her armory? almost up to level 8. Let's go down to legwear, make sure that our stuff is getting melted. Okay, suspend, repeat, promote. Then you can start let's take a look at our kitchen. Many whip vines. And lots of stuff. Unicorn meat. And almost 800 eggs. I forgot to shut the trader gate. Speaking of, I kind of want to plan my staging area now. I can make it simple. I'll put that there as a reminder to myself, and I'll get it planned off stream. Because I think it's time for me to call to stream. It's time for me to call to stream a while ago, but I just get sucked up into this game. That's Dwarf Fortress for you. So let's take a look at what we did today. We got some of these trees chopped, got our unicorns up and going. It's going to be time soon for our unicorns, for our foals to grow up. And when they become grown, they will, we'll be able to slaughter them. So we're going to get lots of unicorn bits. We got our steel industry up and going, which we're going to be doing that more. And once we get a full set of steel dwarves up and going, things are going to really take off. We got our pit set up. We used our pit quite a bit, our bit pit, because we've captured excess unicorns and used those excess unicorns to... I just realized after all this time that I put the hospital in the wrong spot. Used our pit to train up our Marks dwarves and melee dwarves. In the future, it'll get even more use if we capture any prisoners. But we use it as a way to butcher unicorns that were semi-wild and thus couldn't be taken to the butcher shop. We got attacked by 3 different werebeasts, one of which mortally wounded 2 dwarves, actually killed 2, and then infected 2 others that I had to exile so they would not turn into were-dwarves. And although if I had suspected them of becoming infected, there was something else I could have done to them, and probably should have done to them, but I forgot to. Anyways. But the other two werebeasts were repelled. We also attacked and killed a human who turned out to be a zombie. Thought it was something else. And we got more bedrooms set up, because we got these bedrooms nice and engraved, and then these ones are going to be engraved soon. We also found the caverns, which we can begin exploring at some point. We know there are trolls and giant rats down here. It's almost certain that there are giant cave spiders, which are very nasty. We also know that there are olms, because we saw some olms over here. Something killed a cave toad. Okay. There's actually some nasty stuff down here. We'll have to see about what we can do about that. How many dwarves am I up to now? 72, which means I'll be able to make another squad. Once I get my steel going well, I'm going to make a lot of steel armor, and then we'll really get off to the races. But for now, thanks for joining, everybody. It's been quite a long stream. Probably should have split this up into 2 bits, but for now, good night.